Well, well, ladies and gentlemen, who would have thought we would be seeing Nioh 3 in our lifetime? The first one was great, the second one was better, and now we're getting a third entry into the incredibly popular and incredibly successful Nioh series. I remember when I first started playing Nioh 1, that I was basically recording 15-minute clips of me playing through it and then calling it a playthrough part. That was before I went the extra mile to essentially do like big video walkthroughs and playthroughs for my channel as a whole. So, and then to play through Nioh 2 and just enjoy how fun that was. And now we're getting Nioh 3. That's actually a shock to me. So, we are here to give a little bit of a first impression of the alpha demo. Don't know how long that's going to be, but we're going to take our time with it, and we're going to enjoy this alpha demo while it's up, because it's up until the 18th of June. So we have plenty of time. So let's go ahead and see what this game's all about, shall we? Let me just check out the system. I always check out the system. Basic game settings, yada yada yada. Damage display on self, item auto pickup, motion blur. Oh, there's a lot of settings. Display value, exploration level notifications. A lot of options. Display range weapon, display melee weapon, just in case you don't want to see yourself just bundled with a whole bunch of stuff all at once. Rid of memory, skip watch movies, all sorts of different things. All right. Rarity, color pattern, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, that's interesting. So you know what? This is how the rarity starts. I think I'm going to keep it with 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 because it has the green, blue, purple, orange, and then yellow. That's what I'm used to. That's what I'm used to, so I'm going to keep that there. There's a lot of options. There are a lot of options. We're not going to look at them all. Let's go ahead and start a new game and see what's what. Yeah, playable period, the 4th, all the way to the... Oh, wait, 19th. Sorry, my bad. I was wrong. All the way until the 19th, actually. Okay. Let's start a new game. Oh, we still can make our dude look like... We still can make our person look however they want. I was under the impression with the way the guy looked during the video that we wouldn't have, you know, the character creation that we had before, and it would go back to being, you know, a named character of some kind. But apparently... we are back with character creator for Nioh, which means here's your body types. So you got your male and your female ones. Dude and dudette. Can't wait to see the combos people come up with. Let's see. Yeah, I'm a brother. I'm gonna customize this dude how I want. Elbow and knee angle. That's something you can do. Oh, we can't. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, I can't customize how I want them, how I want my guy to be. But at least we got like skin texture and we can change that. But my dude's face? Oh, I can't even change any of this. We could only change the base of it. Huh, okay. So I can't change from like my my fade, from my curly fade. I really want to just give my dude a goatee, but it's whatever. So if we shift over to ninja style, this is what my dude's armor look like. So we have armor for when we're a samurai, and we have armor for when we're a ninja. My question is, I wonder if like one of the highest forms of ninja gear you can get is from one of Hattori Hanzo. That's what I'm kind of wondering. But we really can't mess with any of the settings other than the base and preset. So we're just going to have to deal with that. It's fine. It's whatever. Let's proceed through the tutorial because it's been a while since I last played Nioh. Alright, compass and objectives. Objectives will appear on the compass at the top right of the screen. The bearing of the compass can be set in basic game settings under System in the main menu. The compass will be set to always point north or to rotate with the character. I prefer north. Alright, frame rate is pretty solid. They got us back inside of this dojo again. Man, and we actually have a jump button. See, this is the first game of the Nioh series that actually gives you a jump. So now we have some verticality. Ever since Elden Ring said, ever since Sekiro and Elden Ring said, you know what, let's make a Souls-like, but also make it so that people can jump when they want it. Now, a lot of Souls-like are thinking, you know what, it's probably a good thing if we can... Probably a good thing if we can get people to jump places instead of them dashing and then jumping and then maybe missing a jump and then they die, then they get mad and upset, then they wish for a jump. So, jump is nice. Okay. Items acquire martial arts and ninjutsu. Martial arts, customize martial arts and ninjutsu. Status, titles, Amrita memories, progress, and map. Okay, so this is what our stuff looks like. Melee weapon, range weapon, head armor, and everything I got on. That's interesting. I remember spending copious amount of hours playing Nioh 2. Just so I can get some of these weapons from bosses, so I could get their bonuses. Because some bonus sets in Nioh 2 are extremely overpowered. Especially if you get like level 300 versions of them, they're pretty much busted if you go down to like a lower difficulty. When you spend a copious amount of time in Way of the Nioh, when you spend copious amount of times in Way of the Nioh in like Nioh 1 and Nioh 2, and then you go down to Way of the Samurai, which is really easy, and you just mow through everything, being that overpowered kind of hits different. I'm being taught by ninjas. Still got the stab combos up in there. Enemy key and grappling. When you deplete an enemy's key to 0, you can deal significant damage with grapple. Press triangle near an enemy that's out of key. Humans restore ki over time, while yokai do not unless they are in the yokai realm or under other special circumstances. Additionally, strong yokai cannot be grappled unless their maximum ki is fully depleted. Yokai's maximum ki is greatly reduced by destroying glowing golden weak points, such as the point of back in the previous Nioh games. if you destroyed the horns off of a yokai, it would significantly reduce their strength, because that's where they derive a lot of their strength from. A lot of golden parts you see on yokai in the previous games is simply their Amrita extensions. Will we get a yokai? Oh, cool. We're done with basic controls. Basic controls, expanded controls can be played after starting the game through battle scroll on the shrine menu. And then we sheath our sword. I wonder if they're gonna bring something akin to like a judgment cut move. You'll have to excuse me, but you know, playing as Virgil in any game with him in it from Devil May Cry spoils you on slashing someone and then it fills the screen with hundreds of slashes. I kind of like that when I can have that with a sword. But we did what we needed to do. Ooh. Let's see. Yokai do not regenerate ki over time except within the yokai realm, but should one chip away at their maximum ki, a yokai will find their reserves quickly exhausted. Aim weapon, bow gun, and hand cannon ammunition come in 2 varieties each. Special ammunition is rare, but that much more potent. Use them well. Grapple, arts proficiencies. Ah. Okay. In samurai style, you can activate arts proficiency. The arts gauge is displayed within the stance icon and can be charged by attacking and guarding against enemy attacks. Using a strong attack or martial art when the gauge is full will activate arts proficiency, during which strong attacks and martial arts will not require ki to activate, will consume less ki, and will deal increased damage. It will also become possible to use different martial arts in succession. That's interesting. Okay, we'll learn as we go.
My lord, it seems that Eos has fled.
I've already cut off that cursed escape route. After him.
Yes, sir!
Okay, the Battle of Hitokoto Slope. Pursue Takeda's forces. Let's see. Progress menu features. Mission and myth progress. Mission and myth progress? What is this? Mission and myth progress and achievements can be viewed via the progress option on the main menu. Prioritized myth locations will be shown on the compass. Alright, so that's story, and these are my main missions that I gotta do. Chapter 2, Warring States. And of course we got our tutorial here. and soon we'll have the ability to look at different types of yokai. Alright, so here are my ninjutsu. Assassination as a ninja. Press triangle from behind an enemy that hasn't noticed you will perform a powerful attack. And as it notes, attacks and assassinations do more damage when you're using the ninja style. Wait, can I sneak? Let's see, spears, odachi, basic controls. I gotta remember how to play this game again. It's been so long. Hey, it's a shrine! I wonder if we'll find any kodamas while we're here. Shrines. Praying at shrines will recover your health and replenish elixirs. However, defeated enemies will respawn. You will return to the last shrine you prayed at when you die. Kodama! My favorite little friends. Battle Scrolls. You can replay cleared main missions or undertake Battle Scroll exclusive missions using the Battle Scroll option in the Shrine menu. While playing a mission via a Battle Scroll, the Shrine's menu's Battle Scroll option will change to return, allowing you to relieve the mission. Additionally, the Divine Branch Fragment item can be used to leave the mission as well. Many memories of using that too. Change Guardian Spirit. The Guardian Spirit accompanying you can be changed. Your choice of Guardian Spirit will enhance certain player stats and determine which Guardian Spirit skills can be used. So the Guardian Spirit I have is called a Guhin, or Guin. Guardian Spirit skill, 76, enhancement bonus. Spikes required. Destroyed spikes required? What are some of these? That's interesting. You can level up by going to the level up option on the Shrine menu and using Amrita to raise your core stats. Before leveling up, you can view which stats and which weapons attack will be affected. Oh wait, I have enough. So we're gonna get health because of obvious reasons. Oh, we're only level 1, so this is what my stats look like. I'm going to take a picture just so we can compare. But I'll probably do that again once the game fully releases. Hey, free Divine Branch Fragment. Thank you.
That appears to be the Tokugawa banner. It seems we've been whisked away to somewhere else again. I can't make sense of this. Let us continue for now.
I have not seen Nekomata in so long. Like I said, it's been forever since I actually played any Nioh game, whether it was Nioh 1 or Nioh 2. It's been a very long time. But now I got me a nice hat. What? Not only... Wait, hold on. How many Souls-like gives you double jumps? I thought I just had a regular jump. We got double jumps up in here. No. How dare you? What you mean double jumps? Alright, Samurai Style features. Samurai Style enhances your attack power and guard proficiency, which is ideal for battling enemies head-to-head. Key Pulse, R1 after attacking. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was doing the wrong thing to do a Key Pulse. I was using L1 instead of R1. Use a Key Pulse to recover Ki consumed after an attack. Hello, CDs. Good to see you. Oh, look at you. You done changed your profile pic. Good to see you. We are playing and testing out the Nioh 3 alpha demo that dropped yesterday during the beginning of Summer Game Fest. Use a ki pulse to recover ki consumed after an attack, which will allow you to continue attacking. Yep, decapitation. Dismemberment is back.
You must flee! We'll hold off the intruders!
Wait, did you clean your sword? Yep, he cleaned his sword. But yeah, CDs, we are playing the alpha demo of Nioh 3, which I think comes out next year. And there is character customization. Unfortunately, we only have presets. Arts proficiency. Samurai Style's arts gauge can be charged by attacking and guarding against enemy attacks. When the gauge is full, using a strong attack or martial art will activate arts proficiency. While arts proficiency is active, strong attacks and martial arts will be enhanced. Ki consumption is reduced and activation does not consume ki. Damage dealt to enemies is increased, and different martial arts can be used consecutively. Martial arts can be viewed via customized martial arts ninjutsu in the main menu.
Who are you?
Then just drink ourselves some juice. Just get that purple drink going, that green drink. Ooh, Yamato Odachi. And Air's Gauntlets. Okay, so we got some better gear. Touchpad doesn't currently do anything. I'm going across it, so touchpad doesn't activate your menu. You gotta press the option button for that. So I got some slightly better gloves. And I got me a more powerful Odachi as well. Alright, this makes me want to pick up Nioh 2 all over again.
What?
Oh, dude tried to grab me. Good thing you can jump now, which I am not used to. I am not used to that. Style Shift. Use Style Shift to switch styles and alter your approach in battle. To battle. R2 switches. And I was just pressing that button too. Samurai Style focuses on direct melee combat and aims to dish out greater damage through arts proficiency. Ninja Style focuses on agility combined with hit-and-run tactics that utilize ninjutsu to attack enemies from a distance. Ninja Style is characterized by swift movements and low ki expenditure. Further, when attacking enemies from behind, it deals more damage than Samurai Style. Mist, press R1 after attacking. Using Mist after an attack will cause you to quickly turn your body, evading the enemy. However, unlike ki pulses, Mist cannot recover ki or perform purification, which you need. I can't believe we got a jump button. I can't believe we have sneaking. That's new. We couldn't sneak in the last game. We legit have sneaking. And I got a ninja mask on. Wait a minute. Does it change my equipment when... Yep. So we have two different things of equipment. One for samurai style and one for ninja style. So we not only have to worry about having good gear for our samurai style, we also need to concern ourselves with getting good gear for our ninja style as well. Okay. Sorry, family came in a little bit earlier. Okay, so there's one dude right there. I kind of want to jump that dude. Wait, is there anyone over here? Oh, assassination, aerial. Deal massive damage to unaware enemies by approaching from above and pressing triangle. And apparently my health is low that I didn't even notice. Ooh. Ninjutsu. Ninja style allows you to use ninjutsu. Use ninjutsu for a variety of effects and actions, such as long-range attacks and unique movements. Ninjutsu is R1, and all the other things I've been using. So, you know, my shurikens and the feather that's at the top. Attacking enemies will fill each ninjutsu's gauge and recover its uses. Oh? Are we done? With, like, limited use items for certain things? Because in the previous Nioh game, when you got some throwing stars, you only got a finite amount of them. And attacking enemies didn't immediately replenish that. This requires further elaboration, further experimentation. And that bar's not going to move unless I actually do what they need me to. Nope, didn't hear that. Okay, good. They didn't hear it. He didn't hear it. I'm gonna wait until he come back outside. Yeah, missing all your limbs. I wonder, if I'm moving this fast, can he hear me come up behind him? Nope, sneaking is completely quiet.
There are too many of them. Without reinforcements, we're done for.
And you can jump while you're crouched.
So these troops are Takeda's Crimson Army.
Alright, we got someone standing there, and I'm trying to see if there's anyone in that building over there. Doesn't look like it, though. Oh, did I just jump off the roof softly? So since we're fully embracing our ninja nature, ooh, hello. Hello, person who is hidden over here. See, this is the reason why games like this are dangerous. Yo, we got claw weapons? We got claw weapons? I hope... Okay, so here's the thing. I don't think Nioh 2 got a fist weapon. Like beating up people with your bare hands. I really hope Nioh 3 does. Okay, we got a claw weapon. Let's see how this works. No, I think this might be it. I think this... I think this might be the weapon set for me. I think this might be the weapon set for me. Oh, and that's... Okay, so I thought this hitting circle and holding it would be the way that I do my run, but your sprint is literally just this. And sprinting does not expend your stamina. It doesn't expand your ki. It used to. So if I switch back to samurai, sprinting no longer expends your ki. This was not a thing in the first and second Nioh games, which is good. I feel like a lot of games really need to adopt, hey, if you're not actively in combat, sprinting...
I had gone. Would there ever be peace in this world?
They need to make it so that sprinting does not expend either your stamina or whatever they call your stamina gauge.
Deceive me. Are those yokai in the enemy ranks?
Naruto run. Nah, ninja run. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and pray at the shrine because we can level up now. And if that guy respawned, I wonder how much XP we can get from him. So let's see. Constitution, heart, greatly affects your life, affects ki and ki recovery speed, affects your life and your maximum equipment weight, affects ki damage dealt by martial arts, affects your arts proficiency power and ninjutsu power, affects effect direction and ki recovery speed, and affects the effects of Amyo magic. Interesting. So I'm going to put... Arts proficiency, power, strength will actually make it so that I can... I want to say a pretty decent amount of Amrita that we just got. Decent enough. Let's press onward.
Look! Takeda's forces are moving towards the Tokugawa camp. Is someone still fighting there? We mustn't leave this be. Let's go.
Head to Tokugawa's camp to provide assistance. We got our first yokai. Is it gonna walk all the way up this mountain? So much for me thinking that I was gonna be able to sneak up behind it. Style shift and burst break. Enemies will sometimes be surrounded in a red aura, indicating an impending burst attack. Burst attacks can be repelled with burst breaks. Burst break. Press R2 while an enemy is performing a burst attack. Timed right, this will cancel the enemy's attack, deal damage to their life and ki, and reduce a yokai's maximum ki. However, it's important to know when to retreat if you find the timing too difficult. Alright. Ah, there we go. Burst break. Yeah, I'm doing it. Yokai down.
I need more shining stones.
Call Acolyte. Offering an Ochoko cup at a benevolent grave will summon forth an Acolyte to fight at your side. Acolytes remain until the battle spoils gauge disappears or their life drops to 0. Never heard of this game? I played the first and second one. They are incredibly fun games to play. They're very fun. They're very good games. Ochoko Cups are earned from co-op mode or defeating revenants summoned from bloody graves. So I'm definitely going to see myself playing this with Gajiel, because we love ourselves some co-op games. Oh, another shrine.
Enemy though he is, that antlered warrior is incredible with a spear. Ieyasu doesn't deserve him.
Well, we got another shrine. Summon Visitor has been unlocked. Select co-op in the shrine menu to use it. Oh, I can play co-op with Gajiel during this demo? Interesting. Very interesting. Still don't have enough to level up. Alright, give me a sec, because I gotta write something. Don't tell my sister. I gotta write out her birthday card for her. We gotta write the birthday card out for her real quick, so let me write that out for her. Don't tell her. Don't tell her. Well, 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 look who it is, if it isn't the amazing, the illustrious, the unstoppable Kitty. It's good to see you. Hello. Yes, I did have to step away. Hold on, let me send this message to my other sister real quick, because we're surprising Jazz. Alright, but here, Kitty, we are going through the Nioh 3 alpha demo. If I have anyone who's lurking and they're just watching for the very first time, thank you for deciding to stop by. I really do appreciate it. Let's move on. So what this game offers is, unlike the previous Nioh games, Kitty. Also, you should know that the Nioh games, if you've never played them, lots of dismemberment. Lots of dismemberment. There are decapitations, bisections, bifurcations. There's so much dismemberment in this game. You will literally see limbs fly. Oh wait, you're back. And there are tons of yokai as well, and they can be sliced to pieces too. But what makes this different from the first two Nioh games is that you have a samurai style, and you now have a ninja style. See? Decapitation! You love samurai games like this? I wonder, did I ever make... Minodul Ujigatana. I wonder, did I ever make any streams with Nioh 2? I think I did. I did. I played through Nioh 2, and then I played all of its DLCs as well. I believe I did I did some sessions with the DLC for Nioh 2 back then, when it was still releasing new content. So real quick, and there's gear. You already know there's gear and rarity levels to make yourself stronger and stronger. So while the talons give me more damage and feel like it's better, I'll hold on to those for now. Is that Tarakatsu Honda?
Join our lord. I will keep them at bay. So long as I hold this spear, none shall cross this line. Dare defy me, Yamagata, the mightiest of Takeda's Crimson Army? Most foolish decision.
It's so humid. It was incredibly humid last night.
I will rend it.
I got tired. He hit me. I got tired. I ran out of stamina. He hit me. There was no way for me to dodge whatsoever or even heal. Death. The Amrita that is required to level up will be lost when you die. But if you die while accompanied by a guardian spirit, you will leave behind a grave from which you can retrieve the Amrita you have lost by touching it. Be aware that if you die again while you still have a grave left behind, that grave will disappear, aka everything you carried for you to level up will be gone. So it's not like Black Myth Wukong where you can just... you can die and not lose anything.
I will rend it from your very body!
Ooh, body slam. Oh no! Again? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah! I done got again.
Raise its head. I will rend it from your very body!
Heedlessness will be your undoing.
Wow. Ow. Love and hate the dramatic music ending. If only I could grab my Amrita and leave and level up.
Raise its head. I will rend it from your very body!
I did not time it right for me to do the pulse.
I failed!
Bruh, I tried to heal. Yes, it's so cool, but I hate the meaning behind it. Have you or anybody seen Xena the Warrior Princess? I've seen it. Bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 bum. I remember the theme song and everything. I was too late.
fight in it. But we've only just begun!
Whoa! I'm sorry. Did we just go Super Saiyan? What is this? What is this? What is this? I'm sorry? What was that? Nah, I need an explanation. What was that? What was that? No. What is living artifact? Living artifact. He reminds you of that knight from Power Rangers Jungle Fury. You know what this reminds me of? Dynasty Warriors Strike Force! You know, when everyone had their own Super Saiyan mode all the way back on the PSP? The Guardian's a living artifact. The Guardian spirit icon on the left of your life gauge serves as an Amrita gauge and increases each time you gain Amrita. Living artifact. Press triangle and circle when the Amrita gauge is full to draw upon the power of Kusanagi and take on the form of a guardian spirit. While active, living artifact stops enemies' attacks from killing you and enables you to use attacks imbued with your guardian spirit's element. The gauge is depleted by time and enemy attacks, and once it reaches 0, the transformation is undone. Wow. Yeah, I think I'm a fan of that. I think I like that very much. I think I like that living artifact move. That was actually really cool. But we beat him.
One day, you will stand in Takeda's way.
Well met. I am Honda Tadakatsu, retainer of Tokugawa. And who might you be, warrior?
Tokugawa Takechio.
To think, one with such talent was just sitting idle. A most pleasant surprise. Lord Iyasu's Hamamatsu Castle lies ahead. No one pursues us. But you are able to kill yokai. Might you lend us your strength? wish you a safe journey.
Oda Nobunaga, a young ruler in Japan with great military ambitions. Takeda Shingen of Kai, a sworn enemy and constant thorn in the side of Nobunaga. Luis Foy, Historia de Japan, Volume 2. Accompanied by Shinroku via Spirit Division.
Still, Takechiyo. Sharing my lord's childhood name is quite the coincidence. I have been tasked with holding this position until my lord reaches Hamamatsu Castle. Join him, and assist him in whatever way possible.
Company functions! It would be nice if you ran into Yasuke. It'd be fun if we run into Yasuke. Feel like people would like him better in this game than in the other one he's in. The compass displays not only your objectives, but other helpful information as well, such as the locations of shrines and graves. Additionally, during combat, the compass's exterior will glow red. In special circumstances, the entire compass may glow as well. Alright, so let's look around and explore and see what we can find. The fact that you get a jump. More mobility. Exploration benefits. Exploring the world will help you in your battles in a variety of ways. Brought some homemade pudding as a dessert. Oh, that sounds tasty. Exploring the world will help you in your battles in a variety of ways. Interacting with friendly yokai will increase the maximum number of elixirs you can carry or even teach you martial arts. You may also find treasure chests guarded by powerful foes or hordes of enemies. Opening treasure chests can offer you rare items or powerful equipment. And seeing as how me and Gajio like stuff like this, don't be surprised if you get some videos of me and him playing this game. Do not be surprised at all. That looks important over there. That looks very important. I'm assuming that our character suffers from main character cannot swim syndrome. Tenryu River level 0? What does that mean? What do you mean? Hold on. Oh, that's what the touchpad's for. An entire map. Use map on the main menu to open the map and view information on areas you visited. You can place markers anywhere on the map with X. Markers will be displayed on the compass. This is going to help if I miss anything. So this is where we need to go. Make way towards Hamamatsu Castle. But I wonder what is the purpose of it telling me that this is a level 0 though. But yeah, I believe our character suffers from I'm a Souls character, therefore I cannot swim syndrome, so we won't be able to actually get in the water. Like I said, when we go to the park, it's for the long haul. I bring all the goodies. Haha. Yeah, Kitty, you do be providing your family with some good sustenance, I will say. It always looked goofy when I was at Toys R Us seeing them toys. Yokai toys? Oh, you're talking about Yokai Watch. Oh, you're talking about Yokai Watch. Not real yokai. Kitty yokai. And I mean kitty with 2 D's, not 2 T's. I'm looking around. I don't see anything terrible of note in this area. So we might just need to keep moving. Man, it's been over 9 years. I hardly remember that. I never played a single one of the games, nor did I watch the TV show. Yet for some reason, I remember what it's called. Well, here's a body. This is definitely gonna be a... never mind. What if you keep swinging my sword, will it help my status? Well, I'm not gonna level up my swordsmanship by not hitting anything, if that's what you mean. What is that in the air?
That grotesque creature blotting out the sky? It resembles the one we saw in Edo. And there's Hamamatsu Castle beside it. I am not fond of the idea, but I suppose we ought to take a closer look.
What is that coming? Hold on. I wonder, does this game have like a photo mode? Yeah, it does. It does. So we get to get a good look at what this is. What the heck is that? Giant skeletal hands just coming out of a void? What sort of weird domain expansion is this? And we got this big, wide open... beg pardon? Hold the phone? Firstly, is there a shortcut button? R1 and touchpad. Perfect. Gonna leave it like that. We need to discuss something real quick. What is that? What is that just walking out there? The heck is that? What is that? What is that? You see that just walking out there? What? Okay, so that's an easy way to get the first person view back. I'm just trying to look. Why do some of these things look like they're just giant skulls sticking out? Gotta go all the way there. We're off to kill the yokai that's plaguing this land. Won't know until I meet it? Of course. Let me guess. Kill it, Kyushu. Just go ahead and kill it. I don't even know what it is. You just want me to throw hands. And with the thunder in the distance, we scooch a boot. Ah, gotcha. That's a friend. Go play with him. Uh-huh. See, you and Kitty are gonna get me in trouble. You're gonna get me killed and you're gonna get me in trouble. That's a friend. Let him hug you. But that friend has sharp claws and rows of teeth in its face. He's just a friend. Let him hug you. Wouldn't be... I feel like that's the same mentality y'all had when I ran into the Regenerators from Resident Evil 4. That's what I think. Y'all look at these things like they friends. I look at these things like they want to eat me. And you know how I treat things that want to eat me, especially in video games? 2 men, I treat it like the Thunderdome. 2 men enter, one man leaves. That's how I view it.
The castle town's been completely engulfed. Are the people inside safe?
Nothing against the Odachi, but I'd rather have like a regular katana. I'm used to the default speed, but then again...
Years devoted to honing my skills with
Oh?
the blade. Only to die without passing
Samurai points? Samurai points? You have acquired samurai points. You can use them to learn martial arts under Acquire Martial Arts Ninjutsu in the main menu. Try learning a martial art now. Is this a skill tree? Oh, they brought the skill tree back. Acquiring martial arts in ninjutsu. You can use young samurai's locks and young ninja locks and spend the samurai points and ninja points you have earned to learn martial arts and ninjutsu from the Acquire Martial Arts Ninjutsu option in the menu. You can then activate the martial arts and ninjutsu you have learned from the Customize Martial Arts Ninjutsu option in the main menu. Some martial arts, such as Deflect and Evade, enable you to react to enemy attacks with greater ease. I need Perfect Dodge, and I need Perfect Parry. Oh, snap. Okay, so we have the Odachi, we have Spears, and we have Swords for the Samurai. And we have Talons, Kusarigama, and Dual Ninja Swords. Let's see, I mean, more often than not, you have to throw hands with big monsters with sharp teeth that want to hug you. Why not beat it to the chase and knock it out before it can get to you? She's right, you know. She's very right. Y'all know my weakness in video games. Y'all know my weakness. You already know my weakness in video games is skill trees. You already know. Select and learn the martial art. Deflect is highly recommended, as it is a powerful martial art that can be used with all weapon types once learned. Okay, so we got mid stance, style shift, high stance, cascading wave. Let's see, Purify Yokai Realm, Key Pulse, that's low stance. Where is Deflect? That's Assassination. Ah, there it is. Press L1 before getting attacked by anything but a burst attack to repel it. Successfully repelling an attack will restore your ki and increase your ninjutsu and arts gauges as well. You can also move while repelling attacks. Sorry, pressed the wrong thing. I pressed the wrong thing. While repelling attacks with the left stick. Okay. Telling you Kishu will love that game. Are you still talking about Onimusha? Let's see, high stance. Let's get Deflect. Let's learn it. You have used samurai points to acquire martial art. Similarly, the ninja points you earn can be used to learn ninja martial arts and ninjutsu. Okay, so let's check out some of the things we got. This is just strictly for the Nodachi, though. This is the Nodachi stuff. So we got Cuckoo's Call, deflect the enemy's attack, then perform a slashing attack. Press and hold the button to extend the duration of the blocking phase. We have Moonlit Snow Charge. Ooh, super attacks. Waking Winds Heaven. Retrograde Flow. Oh, just lift people off the ground. Oh, you're talking about Final Fantasy X. They have that same skill tree? Okay. Flux 2, Frost Moon Humanity, Frost Moon Earth, Frost Moon Heaven. Give yourself a little bit of a buff. And Groundquake strikes the ground with great force, creating a shockwave that damages nearby enemies. Alright, so that is for... I want to check out ninja style. What sort of ninja stuff do we have? Vault past an enemy while thrusting, then flank behind them. Okay. Straight up evade. Ooh, okay, so... Alright. So, samurai style has perfect parry, while ninja style has perfect dodge. Powerfully slashes with your claws while performing a backwards jump, so a lot of evasive stuff. Footstool jump. Literally jumping off the head of another enemy. Okay. Alright, I see you. You already have assassination. Beyond infinity. Press triangle multiple times to hit the enemy up to 5 times in succession. Time this perfectly will increase the speed of each blow. Then we have Whirling Tiger Water. Transformation details. Cloak your weapon in water and unleash a slash. Increase the wind-up before attacks. Dash and perform a leap before unleashing consecutive spinning slashes. And then we have Dragonfly Reversal. Jump while spinning forward, then kick an enemy. And then up here we have Senju Rush. Learn via Crucible Weapon Familiarity. Senju Rush? Like Hashirama Senju? Like first Hokage Senju? You better stop. It'd be funny if we ever got like a Naruto collab. Kitten 1, hello! Hi, Mama asked me to scream for her while she drives. Kitten 1, it's good to see you. I hope life has been treating you well. Given how you and your kitty just told us how you all went on a nice picnic. I was about to say picnic. I imagine life is very well. Let's see. So we got Uncanny Flame Ninjutsu. We got Shuriken Ninjutsu. Uncanny Bubble Ninjutsu? Uncanny Bolt. Okay, so this is our fire style. This is our water style. We have our lightning style. This is our wind style. Then we got caltrops and gunpowder bombs. Pheasant Leap. Allows you to instantly jump high into the air. Attacks and other actions can be performed mid-jump. Is that really high, though? Burrow. Burrow underground and create a shockwave that damages enemies. While underground, you can move without taking damage. Press a button or wait a certain amount of time to emerge from the ground and damage enemies with another shockwave. So, Earth-style Mole Jutsu. Lightning Step charges the enemy with blazing speed. Oh, so just... Wow. If we just appeared in front of him, I would dare say that is Minato's... That's Minato's flying Raijin Jutsu. Just straight up get up to close to enemies rapidly. Cicada Shell. Being hit by an enemy attack while this is active will release a cloud of smoke to dodge the attack, then maneuver you behind the... This is literally a substitution jutsu. This used to be an item you would have limited uses of. It's been amazing. We were at the park for 6 hours. Sounds like a lot of fun. So we have as a Naruto aficionado, we have substitution jutsu, Earth-style mole jutsu. Earth-style mole jutsu. We have basically flash step or body flicker, the body flicker technique. We have your basic ninja jump. We got shurikens, and then pinwheel shurikens, which is essentially demon wind shuriken that Sasuke used. Then we have water style, we have fire style, wind style, lightning style, and some caltrip stuff. And this is just ninjutsu. We still have... This is ninjutsu, this is talons, this is kusarigama, and this is dual ninja swords. So we got quite a bit. We got quite a bit of stuff. They know how to appeal to my weakness for skill trees and such. They really do. Alright, let's make our way through here. And these maps are a lot more wide open than the previous game used to be. Gunpowder stuff would be more from 1010. Yeah, her ninja tools sort of stuff. So how come we can't get a Naruto game like this? Huh? I'm just gonna call it like it is. How come we can't get a Naruto game where we get to create our own character in the world of Naruto and do stuff like this, but just set in the world of Naruto? Why can't we get nothing like this? Now, it doesn't have to be a Souls-like, but how come we can't get a Naruto game that lets us create our own character and go through the world of Naruto, and let it be also a mixture of Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? Unlock Shrine. You may now fast travel from the map to this shrine. There's fast travel in this game now? Oh, no. First, we got Borderlands 4 making it so it's a seamless game constantly. And now, we get Nioh 3 that says, yeah, you're going to be able to fast travel in this game. So I am going to keep increasing my strength. I'm going to keep increasing it. And it shows the increase for when I'm a samurai and for when I am using my ninja style. I have a question. Why is there so much hate on 1010? So why is there so many hate on 1010? I don't know. 1010 ain't never did nothing to me. I don't know why people got an issue with 1010. 1010 ain't never bothered nobody. Ten ain't never did nothing to nobody, yet for some reason people look at 1010 like, oh, she alright. Just because she ain't got the looks of Ino or the looks of Hinata. Which is weird, by the way. Because it's not like, you know, Ino, Hinata, Tamari are the only nice looking characters in the game. So it's anyone's guess, really. Because when you think about it, she lives, along with Rock Lee, her main gimmick as a ninja is that she uses a ton of ninja tools. All the time. In a world where people are able to summon fire, ice, wind, have Kekkei Genkais, have special eyes from the Sharingan to the Rinnegan to the Byakugan, all these different types of OP abilities. And she mainly uses a ton of ninja tools to get by, and she does well on her own. She's not throwing out fireball jutsus. She's not using water style water wall. She's not even using earth style or any types of jutsus like that. No, she's just using the tools she got in her hands. She all right with me in a world where there's just so much overpowered jutsus, like jutsus that can bring the dead back to life, jutsus that can manipulate gravity and gravitational forces, jutsus that can straight up nuke entire battlefields with meteors from space. And 1010 survives all of this. All of this. So I couldn't possibly tell you. I couldn't possibly tell you why people don't really like 1010. She all right with me. Just because she ain't throwing out ginormous jutsu all over the place don't mean she's less capable than any who can. Off with your head! Hey, I think we got our first long-range weapon. Head looking like it's throbbing. I'm pretty sure most heads would be throbbing if it's got a shard sticking in the middle of it. That dude probably has a killer headache. What's going on?
My head hurts. I need to slam it in order to relieve the pain.
Dude really has a Amrita shard just sticking in his head. Okay, we got a better longbow. Ooh, better helmet piece. Oh right, I got that dude's armor. At least some pieces of it. Yeah, I got some better stuff. And we got some Omamori charms. We got some charms as well. Some of these gear pieces got really ridiculous. Got really ridiculous in Nioh 2. Taking his anger out on me. Seriously!
My head hurts and I blame you! I'm just gonna slam my head into you until you're dead. Hopefully, that'll relieve the pain.
Like that. Alright, better claws. Better gauntlets. Yes, shinobi. One talented shinobi. Real quick, I wonder, with Amrit and Memories, can we look at yokai? No, I still can't look at yokai. I love looking at yokai descriptions. I love looking at it. But it won't let me. So, what can be gathered from this game is that this game is a lot... Wow, I'm just now realizing that now Nioh 3 will be a lot more open-ended than the previous Nioh games. Nioh 1 and 2 tend to have like a really linear, classic, Souls-like structure to them, whereas here, Nioh 3 is going to be a lot more open-ended and encouraging exploration. So there's going to be a ton to cover. I was actually kind of worried that this session was going to be short, simply because I didn't know how this game was going to be structured. I didn't know how this demo was going to allow me to progress. I didn't know if it was going to be straightforward on one mission and we go straight towards a boss. But seeing as how it's open-ended, we can take our time and explore this demo that we have. What the?
Ah, that would be a Scampus. A cat-like yokai just like myself. Much more rotund than I, though. Why don't you go ahead and give it a pet?
Scampus, get back here. What the heck? And we pet the Scampus. Scampus! A Scampus is a yokai in the form of a particularly corpulent cat. Something good might happen if you follow it. Apparently, Scampuses' movement and behavior patterns differ according to their coat coloring. Wait, there's different colors? Bro, I'm telling you, you make me want to buy a PS5. Man, I'm gonna have to apply for a second job real quick. Hey, don't be putting your... Hey, don't push yourself, bruh. Like, it's nice to have a PS5, but don't put yourself in a situation where you're going to be more tired than normal just because you want to get one. Ooh, young samurai locks. We can unlock a new skill. Secret skill text, polished form. What? We got new moves? We got new moves? I'm curious about what this is going to involve. Yamato Dachi. Got you from a distance. I need money, though. I need to get my own place, so I just want to stack a couple thousand. I get it. Trust me, I get it. I am not very strong. I'm only like level 3. Yep, you won't be getting back up again. What the heck is that? Is that a Kappa? Ooh, if that's a Kappa and I kill it. No, the loot from the Kappa! What? By defeating a Crucible Wraith, you have enhanced Kappa Soul Core. Okay, but did it have loot? Usually Kappas drop a whole lot of loot. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Notice a little something interesting with that. So, glowing reeds, does that give me Amrita? Because there's some right there. I'm gonna pay attention to the health because it's green. Okay, it's just Amrita. Bruh, we got mid-air attacks. What? Mid-air combos? What you mean? Okay, Nioh 3? And this game comes out next year. Oh, sweet. We can open up this box for... Oh! Oh! Whoa! 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 Nope, I don't like that. I do not like that at all. What the... I thought that log looked odd. It can jump after you! Beaten to death by Nozuchi. What? What? What was that? What was that? No. 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 No, 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 no. No. What you mean this log that looked normal was actually a yokai that can eat you? You see how that dude just vacuumed me up like a Hoover vac? What was that? Is that Persian? It looked like Persian. My behind would have sat down for a little break and get mealed to death. What is that? Can I heal? No! That made me sick! That thing made me sick! Oh, okay. So one shuriken is enough to kill one of these things. I'm trying to pay attention. I'm looking at it. It's slowly moving. This is literally a yokai disguised as a log. I don't like this thing. I don't like it at all. That thing will start to use that thing will use the suction in a second. Even in the middle of a combo. And when I try to get away from it, Kitten 1 has turned off. I imagine Kitten 1 did say that that they were sleepy. I had all of that gone. Everything I just earned from getting through here is gone. Why didn't I? Why? Welcome back to Souls Likes. I'm gonna go back 15 minutes. How much Emerita did I have? I had it. No. I had enough to level up. Ah! I had enough to level up. 4,451. That's how much I had. The pain. All right, the pain. All of that. Not only that, I don't think I even tried. I think Wait, did I level up here? I think I leveled up once here. But that that hurt my soul. That just hurts my soul. I had all I had to do was just go over to it, ignore the skeletons. All I had to do was just go over to what I dropped. Mind you, this is just a demo. This is just a demo. But at the same time, it hurts. You know, it hurts. What the? What? What? I hate. Oh, I don't like this yokai already. I don't like this yokai already. I don't like it already. We are not friends. We are not compatible. You are not invited to the cookout. What in the world? Just gonna roll into me and do hundreds of points of damage? And hold on. Status. Basic information. My life is 967. Let me go back a full minute. Let me just go back a full minute of what just happened here. How much damage did I just take? 400 apiece? This thing can kill me in 2 hits. This thing can kill me in 2 hits. 400 points of damage per roll? Got a solo leveling to fight it out. This is yet another situation just like the first Berserker Kazan. Deep breaths and flying heads. Well, thank you, Kitty, for the super chat. Thank you! Now we are going to carefully hit the heart, hit the like. Apparently they removed the option to reply to a super chat is no longer an option. So I can't just straight up reply to it. But I can... Wait, can I... No, it won't even let me reply. It won't let us people reply to it anymore. But thank you, Kitty, for the super chat. I greatly appreciate it. It goes a long way in making sure that I can get all the stuff that you all want to see on the channel. So any of it is always appreciated. Skeleton coming at me like I owe him money. Still upset about that? I thought it was funny. That skeleton was like,
And you done woke me up out of my nap. Now I gotta cut ya.
not as bad as the Yap Yap skeletons from Black Myth Wukong. That was a lot of damage I just took. How? I ain't got no heals. What? I was stuck. 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 I couldn't run. I couldn't run. It's gonna be one of them. It's gonna be one of them. You know what? I'm glad I didn't make this into a video. Y'all get to y'all get to witness this frustration right here. Y'all get to witness some of this frustration live. I'm glad this demo is free in a way where I can do this so you guys can enjoy, but at the same time, a brother can't catch a break. I cannot kill this thing. Why is it so strong? Imagine that worm is actually a centipede level. Level compared to other monsters. I don't want to think about it. You want to know why I keep coming over here to this killer vacuum log? It's because there's a chest over here that I want. See, I want to get the weak point on it, but I also want to kill it. Okay, so I got 4 heals. You can hear 3 different stages of Kyushu. The denial, the frustration, the anger, and the So there's 4 stages. When I get to the stage, now you done got me upset. The 5th, there's actually 5 stages. When I get to the point where I'm not speaking, that's the absolute maximum. When I'm no longer speaking and I'm fighting. Because now you did something to make me greatly upset and I just want you dead as an enemy. was dodging! I was dodging! What is the hitbox for that? Like you was with Erlong or that Oracle? We ain't gonna talk about that. We ain't gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about that at all. I dodged away from it. What is the hitbox on that? Are there no iframes for avoiding that thing's big vacuum? Hybrid, good to see you. Currently going through a stage in the Nioh 3 alpha demo. Okay. We going through some things right now. We're kind of going through some things. We need to work this out. I need some better skills. I need help. So we got ground quake. We already have deflect, low stance, high stance. We're gonna learn high stance for the Odachi. Yeah, I know about customizing ninjutsu and whatnot. I already know how to do that. I already know how to do all that. I just need some better weapons. I need something good. You know what? I'm going to put some swords back on here. Do I got any good gear? Good defense. Okay. Omamori charm, medicine, item drop rate, and more life. But I've also become heavier. So you know that's great. Oh, my familiarity with my weapon is maxed out. Okay, good. Ain't no way. Okay, we're gonna go for the high stance now. Hiya! Hooah! Mm-ha! Oh, that fills up the Amrita gauge. For the spirits that I have. Yeah, that fills it up. Okay, cool. Fills it up. Why is this thing so strong? So its underbelly, I see like an Amrita right there. And I am just out of... No! Oh my! This is a demo. This is a demo. Have an iced noodle miso soup for dinner? Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. You talking about some good food has actually calmed me down, Kitty. Thank you for that. Is that what we're calling that now? When my voice gets all shrill and screechy, we're gonna call that me going Beru? Is that what we're gonna call it now? Is that what we're calling it? Is that a coined phrase now? Kyushu has gone full on Beru. I gotta wait for this cloud to disappear. Then I can heal up. Kitty approved Beru. Kitty approved Kyushu feeling Beru. Mind you, we need to continue on for the rest of the demo, and I'm stuck here trying to kill this thing. You can combo into a roll from one roll into another. It can combo from rolling to one side directly into another. Not giving me... And the thing that's also not helping is the fact that with Nioh, recovery that I would normally have from other Souls-likes is actually slower from my actions. So recovery from animations is lower than what I normally go through. And I've been killed so often that all of this Amrita that was here at the beginning has now reappeared. Along with the iced noodle soup, we're having salmon rice balls and crispy ginger salad. My goodness, that sounds amazing. That sounds fantastic. That sounds really good. So, the unfortunate thing is that all my stuff is right next to is right next to that thing. I'm ignoring you. all my stuff just right here. No, you don't. There we go. What? What? Finally. 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 I was about to say, that thing lost all of its... It lost all of its ki. I should have been able to put a critical on it. We killed it. Whatever's in here better be worth it. All that trouble. Better longbow. Ooh! Secret skill arts. Panacea Cure Fast. Okay. Okay. We can leave now. We can go ahead and go. Wait, there's a whole area over here? What? What? More samurai locks, which means more skills to unlock. Shinobi Greaves. Does this put me in a compromising position if I come over here? Part of me thinks it does, because I haven't been over here before. You know what? We're gonna do the smart thing. We're gonna go back to the shrine first. Learn some of these skills that we, procured while we were, alive the first time. Then we're gonna proceed to explore more of these places that we've seen. This is a big demo. This is actually kind of a sizable demo given all that you're doing. No, you didn't see me. You didn't see me at all. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. Your big-headed eyes is playing tricks on you. You ain't see nothing. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything at all. He's still trying to run over to me. Oh, it reset. Excellent. I'ma stab your big head. Big head. High stands for an Odachi. It means things die. I noticed on your avatar logo, the green is filling up. What does that mean? Okay, so you know how we were fighting that first boss when I first started. And I hit triangle and circle and allow me to activate living artifact. Once that fills up, I can do that same move where I get that full clad glowing armor and that super weapon. And for a limited time, I can use that. That gauge filling up is me being able to use my super state, as it were. So, we've learned Polished Form and Panacea Cure Fast. I've never known the correct way to pronounce that first word there. Panacea or is Panacea? Acquired skills can be activated via skill management in the shrine menu. Try activating one now. Okay, so... Oh, it's a passive. What? Passive skills that we can unlock? But we have to have skill capacity for it. Passive skills, so increase life recovered from elixirs by a whole 15%. And samurai skills reduces ki consumed by martial arts by 5%. Oh, and since some of these have like different colored texts, I imagine there are legendary skills that I can learn. The learn skill has been activated and is now capable of being used. It's just a straight up passive. Oh, that's cool. And apparently my common skills have a capacity, my samurai skills have a capacity, and my ninja skills have a capacity. So it's not shared across all. Each one has its own individual capacity bar. I wonder if you are able to increase that. Ah, there it is. Right there. Let's see, acquired skills can be activated via the skill management option in the shrine menu. There are 3 types of skills, samurai, ninja, and common. Each type of skills capacity can be increased by finding texts or memorandums. So, my capacity can be increased. Good to know. And I unfortunately still don't have enough to level up. Become a visitor and expedition have been unlocked. So I am definitely going to need to test this out with Gajeel to see how viable it is. Don't be surprised. Like I said, I'll probably make it a video of me and him playing through a stage and exploring to see how co-op truly works in Nioh 3. Is that a fish? That was just a straight up fish. I got your big head. Alright, so since we've seen the area that was off to the side here, now let's go ahead and explore previous death. It lets you know the last place you died. Now let's go ahead and explore the rest of this area. Assassination! Deal massive damage to unaware enemies by approaching from behind and pressing triangle. Crouch will silence your movements and make it harder for enemies to notice you. So it's just, you're just permanently silent. So me and Gajeel sneaking around. Oh yeah, yeah, we are definitely going to be enjoying this. I didn't heal. I didn't heal. I should have healed, but I chose not to. Because I'm absent-minded. Oh snap, there's a whole section over there. Wow, this really is an open-ended map. It really is wide open. So we got like whole fields that are over there. That big old creature. How big is this demo? I'm just gonna say it right now, my character is not strong. Not strong at all. Okay. All right. purified. Okay, so before we move on officially, I want to explore everywhere else. Like this whole area over here I could have gone in, because there was another entrance. Why did it get dark? Why did it suddenly get dark? Huh? What's happening here for it to get dark like this? Stop playing. See, in a game like this, I don't even trust the trees. All these trees that are green, and there's just one that's red. What is this? What is this? What is that? Oh, there's a lot of them here. How big is this map? No, seriously, how big are these maps? These are some big areas. I'm making sure ain't nobody hiding in the corner so that they can't jump me at all. Crouch in tall grass to become harder to detect. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, praying at a shrine will increase skill capacity. We just discussed this. All right, cool, cool, cool. Good, good, good. Nice. Still haven't learned anything for a ninja, though. Progress. This is how much progress I've made. Barely. Alright, the ninjutsu got him. You know what? I think Gajil's gonna like this. I think he is. Got character customization. You can make a brother ninja. And it has all the trappings that we enjoy in certain Souls-likes as well. So, this is definitely gonna be great for us. Yep. When you're a ninja, attacking from behind is the best option. Yeah, I gotta see if he's played this. I definitely have to see if he's played this already. Nice, we have a shrine. Tokaido. So this is a whole different area altogether. This is further down. Mind you, there's a whole area over here that I haven't explored. There are regions. There are different regions. Text use, skill capacity increase. Samurai skills 10 to 11 now. And we can level up. I need more strength. I need more strength. Because I'm weak. I'm not killing things instantly. And that bothers me. I need to be killing things quickly. Slightly better damage. Better defense. Yeah, definitely better defense. Better bow as well. Oh man, but my equipment weight is heavy. I'm heavy now. Man. So I got Nekomata as a ninja. Must go, Bad Storm, and Lightning. Kitty, you take care of yourself. All right, you and your family be safe. I'll see you in my next session if the weather makes it more, makes it better for you. I'll see you in my next session. Okay, I definitely need to level up my carry weight so I can actually carry more. That doesn't look like a good place to go. I was aiming directly at its face and I still missed. Someone explained to me how that works. Also, Kitty, before you go, thank you once again for the super chat. I greatly appreciate it. Yo, what's going on, gamer Stevie? Good to see you. Really excited for this game. So far, I've died quite a few times to certain yokai, but I do like how the nature of the game it's far more open. There's a lot more emphasis. There's an emphasis on, you know, ninja style and samurai style, such as you can actively switch between them on the fly. So you have gear that is centered around being a samurai and gear that's centered around being a ninja. There's character customization that returns, not really. Oh snap, gamer Stevie with the 5 super chat. Thank you, bravo to you. Thank you so much. But one thing that firstly, I like the Nioh series. I played the first one, enjoyed that with William. Played the second one, enjoyed that with my own created character and all the DLCs that came with it. And the third one looks like it's shaping up to be just as fun, if not more fun, than both the first and second ones. Because one, you get to sneak. You couldn't do that in the previous game. You had to either walk slowly up behind an enemy and then stab them, or that was it. Here, you can sneak, and at this speed, your movements are just instantly silent when you're sneaking, so you don't need to worry about moving slowly to catch up to them. You can just move quickly, and they won't hear you at all. And there's a whole jump button. Neither one of the Nioh games has a dedicated jump button, so there's an even greater emphasis on verticality as well. Because now, You can find places that have access to a roof, and you can jump up there instead of being all like, okay, I need to climb a ladder to get up here. Now you can just jump up there. And there's a double jump. Not just one jump, a double jump. Mind you, it's not, you know, Sly Cooper levels of high, but it's a double jump all the same. What Souls-like RPG has a double jump? I'm just saying. You good to see you. Yeah, I beat the first game. I think it's great. Nioh 2 is better than the first one. So if you haven't played that one, I highly suggest that you do. It is very good. But I am also very weak because I've died many times. And with this being co-op, so you can play with your friends, I'm sure you'll be able to find many means of playing. I mean, with a game like this, where there's an emphasis on getting stronger and you can play co-op with your friends as well, it just makes the game better. Because a lot of games are...
What's going on? Yoko! Don't come any closer!
A lot of games are... I finally got a Kusarigama! That is my favorite weapon. Kusarigamas are so good because they have long-range capabilities on top of melee. I love Kusarigamas. Oh, this seems to be... And since... Here's the thing. Another thing. How you switch between Samurai and Ninja? Just R2. Just simply pressing R2. It's just an instant change. And I believe you can combo from one stance directly into another if you press R2 in the middle of a combo and then continue the attack from there. So, here's the thing. Samurai stance is the only... Samurai style is the only one in the game, in Nioh 3, that has active stances. Such as, you know, your mid stance, your high stance. I haven't unlocked low stance. But that's just Samurai. Samurai is the only one that have stances. While you're a ninja, you have ninjutsu that you can use. And unlike the previous Nioh games where you would have finite uses, you would have to refill if you go back to a shrine, they get refilled by you attacking enemies. So you still have opportunities to use them without going to a shrine to refill them, which is good. This seems way too quiet, and there are way too many places for me to hide. I don't trust this at all. But also, there's a full-on map. And these areas are a lot bigger. This whole place is just open-ended. I started all the way over here, and then I had to make my way down. There's still a whole section over here that I haven't visited. And I've mainly stayed in this bottom half area, where I learned some new skills, faced off against some more enemies. This map is huge, because we need to get all the way over here, to Hamamatsu Castle. And I've been over here in this area, I've been over here in this region, and then I move over to Tokaido. This map is big, and if every stage is like this, I can see people spending a lot more time here than any other stage in either of the Nioh games. Because like I was saying this beforehand, you weren't here, most of the stages in Nioh 1 and 2 tended to be semi-linear. You had some options to visit different places, but it tended to force you to go down to an end path. It was never open-ended like this, where they were just very large maps for you to explore. They were never like this. And I welcome it, because if you're playing co-op with a person, you have a lot more freedom to explore with your friend traveling with you, and you both can meet up. Take your time, go in different places. Here's one thing that I hope for, though. Oh, Spirit. Okay, we got a brand new skill, Spirit Channeler. Here's one thing that I hope for, though. I really hope that in the future, they added new weapons to the game. In Nioh 2, they added a new weapon in the game. I forget which one it was called. What I really hope for is that if they do the same thing they did for Nioh 2, I really hope they make it so that the next weapon, if they add some more, I hope the weapon they add is just straight up martial arts. Just fists. Fists and feet. Not clawed weapons, not blunt weapons of any kind. I mean straight up beating people and yokai with your hands. Just straight up hands. Exactly linear? Yeah, the games were. And it appears that there's another area. There's another area over here. See, this map is so big that there are ways to get back and forth to different areas. Because there's a lot of shortcuts and a lot of back-end ways to get in. And front ways to get in. So, unlike the previous Nioh games, this is probably going to take an enemy base. Enemy base? What? Enemy base? Time to hydrate. Yep, I got to grab myself some water real quick. I'll be right back, everybody. I'll be right back. Got to grab water. But real quick, I'll read out the enemy base. The term enemy base is used to refer to any collection of enemies holding a point. Enemy bases are conquered by defeating all enemies, and conquering one will increase your exploration level. Additionally, conquering certain bases enables you to open chests or access shrines guarded by Kodama. So now we got enemy bases. So now, oh no, I gotta talk to Gajil about this. Now I gotta talk to him about it, because now we have a way. Now we got stuff we can do on these maps. Hey, I found an enemy base over here. Oh, word? Okay, let's go ahead and clear it out. Okay, nice. I'll be right back. Let me grab a water. And I'm back. You know what I'm happy about? Because since we're here at an enemy base, my Amrita gauge is filled up. So this gives me an opportunity to show off what the Nekomata transformation looks like. Okay, we got a skeleton over there. We got yokai walking through here. That's one down. They're none the wiser. Yep, this is the reason why I like the Kusarigama. Alright, cool. Now I know that if I jump over an enemy, even if they're not close enough for me to just do it instantly, I can still get them. Aha! I can still get up here. Okay, so we got 3 more enemies nearby. I see a skeleton right there. I see a chest right there. I think that's actually shielded by the remaining enemies that are here. Nope, nope, heal up, heal up. Alright, nice. Nice. Ah! Alright, so as soon as I get over... as soon as I get close to the dock over there... There's still the skeleton with the arrow, but there's also that cloud right there that's probably going to reveal another yokai. Alright, so there's only one left. Now... What? That is a...
Power Rangers, go Ninja Storm, let's go!
Oh, I broke its nails! Ooh, okay. I broke its nails and now its key is permanently down. No! Oh boy. It was so close to dying. It was. Yo, so when you're in ninja stance, you can use it to scout on the roof? Yes. That was upsetting. That was upsetting. It was so close to dying, and then it decided, you know what? Even though I ain't got no nails, I'm gonna keep slashing at you. Another hurt your soul moment. Shinobi waist guards. Finally, the weight of your equipment currently exceeds your maximum limit. Oh, great, I'm overweight. I'm overweight. Everything I'm wearing is heavy. And I gotta be light on my feet, apparently. Because that enables my ki to come back faster. It's annoying when the enemy doesn't immediately die after you hit it, and it looks like it's about to, and you look like you're about to take it out. Now we attempt to fight the wolf again with no heals. You see, what had happened was I got distracted because I was coughing just a little. I got distracted. That's the only reason why I lost. I got distracted. All I had to do was just kill the wolf the first time, and I'd be avoiding all of this. But no. It just had to pull out a multi-attack that hit me hard enough to kill me. I wonder if that giant scythe would be in the game. It's possible. Because scythes were a thing in Nioh 2. I'll look into it to see if there's going to be more weapon types. Because there's no way that you're only going to have swords, spears, and nodachis, and that's it. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Ooh. Iga? Iga clan? Iga Jonin? Hold on. Iga stuff. Ooh, head of the Iga clan. Yo, this is Hattori Hanzo's gear. Head of the Iga ninja. And I can wear it. Yes. Oh. I wonder if they'll bring back the Hayabusa armor from like the previous games. Ooh, Magatama. Spirit Force Charge, good. Uncanny Bolt damage. I don't even have that as an attack yet for my ninja style. And we can open this up. Kodama! Go back to the shrine, little dude. Replenishable elixirs increased by 1. Kodama! As you guide the way home for Lost Kodama, the number of elixirs replenished at shrines will be increased. By earning the trust of the Kodama, you will gain Kodama merit, which can be used to receive Kodama blessings. You can select blessings at shrines. The more Kodama we find...
A Kodama? Is it lost? Perhaps it's been separated from its companions.
The more Kodama we find, the more heals we can hold. Fortitude. Takahira Odachi. Oh, there's something over there.
This ain't right. We're attacking the soldiers. These are yokai.
Let's get this. And I think we found everything that was here in this area. This whole place has been conquered. Let's go learn some new skills. And level up. Spirit Channeler and Fortitude 1. Receive Kodama Blessing. Kodama merit can be spent at the Kodama Blessing menu to acquire different elixir effects. Spent merit can be redistributed any number of times. Okay. So, elixir drop rate. So that it can drop more. Medicine efficacy. Spirit force bonus. Increased damage dealt. And decreased damage taken. Well, having more drop would definitely be nice. Receive or enhance Jizo blessing. Guess we can't look at that yet. So we have Fortitude, increase life by 60 for my Samurai, and activating a Guardian Spirit skill within the Yokai realm will remove the realm from that area and increase the power of Guardian Spirit skills. Just straight up remove the Yokai realm itself around you. Interesting. Yeah, keep increasing my strength so my encumbrance isn't a hindrance. Alright. Oh, exploration level. I was kind of wondering of what this was, so I'm glad I brought up the map. Raising your exploration level allows you to gain items and base stat increases, which while also granting area info based on your level, including the following: display entire map inside area, display location of exploration spots, display location of collectibles. Your exploration level can be raised by completing myths, capturing enemy bases, purifying lesser crucibles, and exploring the region. Additionally, interacting with friendly yokai such as Kodama, Scampuses, and Chijiko will also raise it. Chijiko? Let's see, exploration level 2 out of 4, display exploration spots, luck +1, young ninja locks, recommended level, Tokaido. So now we've raised our exploration level enough where we can see the recommended level it needs for us to be to survive any of these places. So this is Tenryu River, recommended level 5. And then this is Tokaido, recommended level 7. Then we have Hamamatsu Post, which is recommended level 9. So... wonder how far these regions actually go. This is a... this is a relatively big piece of parchment for just this area to be something I'm focusing on, you know? Seems like there's a much bigger area for us to be looking at for just this space. So since this enemy base has been cleared already, let's actually head southwards and see if that actually goes anywhere. Yeah, so we'll get at this crossroad and then head south if it will allow us. Down, boy. All right. Awesome. Good. So I went down this path. And it looks like this is going to be important later because there's a whole pathway through there. Wait a minute. Hold on. The way this is looking, don't tell me that this is just going to be an open area for us to explore all the way over. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that's a thing. Is that Gyuki? Oh god, he's back. Gyuki is back. He's back. Gyuki is back. Nope, that's Mezuki, and he almost just killed me in one hit. What is that? You didn't have that in Nioh 2? They don't waste any time. As soon as you lose your stamina, they will kill you. They don't waste any time. He's got his own boss bar. He's a literal mini boss. I haven't even made it to the end. I haven't even made it to the end. What is my status? What is my status? What's my current level? Level 8. Level 8. It recommends that I am 9. For us to even get to the Hamatsu place. Okay, so, the Dark Realm. The Dark Realm lends strength to all yokai within. Though yokai are empowered by it, it also increases your own spirit force gain and guardian spirit skill power. Destroying the object or enemy the Dark Realm originates from will dispel it. No, 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 no. You done got me. Okay. It's the wide sweeps. It's the wide sweeps that keep getting me. What level do I have to be? 20? How strong do I need to be to kill this guy? Welcome back, kitty. We found a new friend. Mezuki from the second game. I dodged! What?! Yes, you must be yes levels of strong to win. Apparently so. This is just an alpha demo, all right? This is yet another game that's just telling me, hey, you know how Jin trained to become the strongest one there is? Looks like you're gonna have to go on a full-on training montage to become more powerful. You're gonna have to do that. You're gonna have to earn all that extra power. And Hybrid, you say, can I be completely honest with you? I'm happy that I can switch between Samurai and Ninja on the fly instead of having one or the other. Yeah, that's a lot better. Because in the previous games, you had to literally wear one set and then just stick with that playstyle if it worked. Here, it encourages you to I couldn't change in time. I couldn't change in time. That boy didn't train, he hunted and stole his power. He sees power, he likes power, he makes power obey. Are you talking about Jin or are you talking about me? Because if you're talking about me, then you'd be definitely right. I'd be hunting power down. All that time I said, like, hey, I spent the last 2 days I went on break to play Black Myth Wukong to just farm 100 extra levels past the one that I was at. Past the one I had a full session with, I'ma farm 100 extra levels. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm the type of individual that will spend hours farming to become stronger to make sure a boss can never kill me again. I will spend hours to get stronger. I'm gonna do that for basically any other game that has RPG elements. Okay, we've dispelled the Dark Realm. Won't forget it when you messaged me to check out your progress. I couldn't believe how much you gained. Oh yeah. When I lock in to start leveling a character, I lock in. Yes, I did. He deaded me. That Mezuki. He deaded me. Oh, woe is me. That Mezuki. Who deaded me. But what's happening is that this is offering me an opportunity to fill up my Nekomata gauge, which I'm about to use against him. broke his horns. Cool. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Really? Really? I'd be doing so well. So well! And then he's all like, let me just swipe you one more time. This is making me learn, though. Just like Suho in today's chapter, I'm no longer like upset. I'm not like, well, I will say, I'm not gonna lie and say like, oh, it doesn't bother me at all, because I do hate to die to a boss in a game such as this. But I'm starting to get like Suho, where I understand, oh, okay. I was trying to activate my stance, but apparently I gotta do it right before he hits me. Yeah, I thought I was doing well. I thought. Mind you, these okay, look at this map. All right, this is what I gotta deal with. All this space has yet to be explored, and we're supposed to get all the way over here to Hamamatsu Castle. It has been 3 hours and 14 minutes. It has been 3 hours and 14 minutes. And I've barely scratched the surface for the rest of this particular map. Oh, Nightbot is telling me to hydrate. Even though it hasn't been 45 minutes since the last time it said so. Very well, I will do what you say. Good thing its weapon touching me doesn't allow it to detect me. I changed too early. I shifted too early. Do I have a better weapon than... Wow, I've been using a Wiko Dachi! This is a better helmet, better gloves, better shoes, better gear overall. And I've been using a level 1 sword against Mezuki. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it at all. It's the sweeps. I think I'm gonna be dodging them perfectly, but his swing downwards is slow at first. I'm too preemptive with the dodge. I'm too preemptive with it. And apparently I gained enough Amrita to level up again. So I'm actually gonna grab that, come back, level up, go back, beat him, hopefully. No, I want to try again. I will beat this beast. I got donkey kicked. I got donkey kicked. I got donkey kicked. We're getting close to 10,000 Amrita to level up. I gotta be careful. Luckily, the Emerita isn't in a place that's impossible to get to. Let alone difficult to get to. $10,000. I got too close. Ah! And I got too overzealous. I got too close and too overzealous. That's not right. That's not right. Joker too close to my cat. I was too late to do. I hit the button too late, and then I tried to press it, and it didn't work. So I just accepted my fate. I just accepted it. It's a good thing I didn't live It's a good thing I didn't use the living artifact quite yet. I really want to save that for when his health is halfway, and then I can do a lot more damage to him. This Mezuki was a tough boss to get through at the beginning of the second Nioh game as well. So him being a bit of a try-hard here, a bit of a nuisance here. See, my sneak attack didn't work. I find it funny how I'm going to be in this same situation when I play Nioh 3 when it comes out. I find it hilarious. I'm gonna be honest. I thought this was just gonna be a short stream. I thought maybe this is short enough for me to just do a video on. Boy, was I wrong. We're almost at 3 hours and 30 minutes, and I'm still these bosses have been kicking my behind. Some of these enemies have been kicking my behind, and Mezuki has definitely been kicking my behind. What's going on, High Dragon? Too quickly! Ah! I changed back to Souls-like games. This is the Nioh 3 alpha demo. Din Din is served. Oh! If you gotta head out in order to eat, by all means do so, kitty. Enjoy your family. Enjoy the food. Enjoy the miso. Enjoy the salmon rice balls. Enjoy the good food. I was doing so well. I used my living weapon. Its health was low. And he said no. Oh, you're much too hot to eat. Fixed food for kittens. Ah, I got you. I got you. This thing tests my patience. The satisfaction of beating it is what compels me to keep trying, even though I should be focusing on just getting to the other area. $18,000 Emerita. Six hours and 90+ degree heat plus humidity. You know what? I get it. You just want to sit down and be near something cool and not even worry about moving, because moving builds up heat and you don't want to feel any more heat. I get it. I got enough Amrita to level up several times. Now, when I said I was going to leave and level up with what I had, I thought I would. But no, I wanted to try and take him on a little bit more. Donkey kicked to death. Donkey kicked to death. Nah, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna level up. Welcome back, CDs. I have been attempting to take on Mezuki, and I have been failing spectacularly. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the smart thing and actually level up a bit more. How much can I level up? 4 times. I can level up 4 times. So still treating and cutting you up like a piece of barbecue ribs? Oh, how descriptive of you. How specific. Cutting me up specifically like a piece of barbecue ribs. Just specifically barbecue ribs. Specifically. and finally restart work on your dresser that you was working on, the stain has enough time to bleed and seep into the wood that you can seal it now. So is that how it works? When people want to stain wood like that, it actually has to sit for a while so it can actually seep into the wood? Is that how it's done? Honestly, I want to know, because that's actually interesting to me. I'm the type of individual that will watch people make stuff. From like glass makers to people making metal and all sorts of different things. So I'm glad YouTube has a whole section of stuff where people just make all sorts of things. Okay. So you don't pull, so you don't pull out some of these extra attacks, and you wait until you just straight up shock me with them. Because that one giant cut he did, he never had like a second one where he jumped backwards and then did the same thing. Oh, I don't like him at all. I was so close, yeah, but close isn't close enough. I didn't have any heals. I didn't have any heals at all. It was never gonna work out. It was never gonna work out. Man, this dude. I literally just picked up all my stuff, and I literally just lost it. But a good thing about this fight is that I am gaining the same way I would gain experience when I was playing the first Berserker Kazan. I'm gaining experience by fighting Mezuki. Even if it's a little bit at a time, it still adds up. Oh, I can hit those to dissipate them. Come on. Come on. Come on. You got to be kidding. He'll and just keeps spamming the grab move until he actually gets me? Hold on. Family is calling me. Thank God I can pause the game. Family's just checking on me, making sure that I'm good, making sure that I'm not operating in a hot room, making sure that the air is on and everything, because it's getting hot, okay? It's getting hot here in North Carolina. It's getting very, very humid. When it rains, I am ever so happy. But during the day, going into the evening time, even with the air on, it still be trying to warm up in here. Because we got an upstairs house. So it be trying us. You got to be kidding. You gotta be. I was flowing so well. But I also see another problem. My stamina usage is very large. Like, for instance, I can only go for 2 full attack strings before my stamina runs out. And then I have to wait for it to go back up again. But we are getting better. And I also have my living artifact that I can use as well. So let's try this again. I dodged you! Sorry, was that loud? My apologies. Y'all see that? 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 Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? Did you see how low I got his health? Ah! I'm sorry. Was I loud with that one too? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for hollering. I'm so sorry for hollering in your ear. Mezuki down! Woo! Formidable enemy defeated! Soul cores can be set in Amyo boxes at shrines to ready an Amyo magic item. Soul cores are rare items that can be obtained by defeating yokai. The way Kyushu Bean, he's giving y'all that Saturday family night vibe with this reaction. He really is. Who needs movies when you got better entertainment right here? That's what I'm here for. Woo! Secret text! Let's go! Alright, so we beat Mezuki, got ourselves a Mezuki core. We are going back to the shrine, and then we're going to move on. I've spent so much time trying to defeat Mezuki. We still haven't made it to the main area we need to be going to at. Anyway, this might need to be a two-parter. How long have we gone? 3 hours and 57 minutes, almost 4 hours? Yeah, we might need to turn this into another session, actually. That's weird, I'm watching you on TV and it's like a 10 or 15 second delay. Do you mean according to what I'm saying and what you guys are saying in chat, or a delay compared to how it plays on your phone versus how it plays on your TV? Because if that's the case, that happens sometimes. Pause your vid and skip forward. Okay, we're praying now. Well, I got a feeling soon you step foot on that castle, it ends. One soul core purified. Purified soul cores can be set up in your Nioh box via Manage Soul Cores in the Shrine menu. Setting one in the Nioh box will prepare an Nioh magic item, making it possible to use it. Try setting one now. I got it. Samurai is strength and ninja is speed. Yes. Yes. What you're saying now, I'll hear it on TV 15 seconds from now. Yeah, there sometimes tends to be a disconnect compared to, like, for example, I got the feed up on my phone just to hear the audio, and I have my feed up for my playback for the stream, which is where I'm seeing chat and everything. And there's a bit of a delay between what's showing on my phone and what's on my laptop at the same time. So it's weird how it kind of works that way. It's weird because sometimes there will be some skipping on either my phone, and then it'll start to fully catch up, and then my PC will catch up to what my phone is doing, and then it'll play at exactly the same time. So I don't know how that works, but it's weird. It is weird. Because it has happened where both of my devices will sync up. And then sometimes there'll be a disconnect between them. It's weird. Oh yeah, let's see. Let's set ourselves a soul core. Set enhanced soul cores or strengthen guardian spirits. So Nioh box. The Nioh box has two places to set soul cores. The Yang position and Yin position. The previous game did nothing like this. Setting one in the Yang position will provide special effects and stat bonuses, while setting one in the Yin position will allow you to use Nioh magic items. For now, try to set one in the Yin position. It's given us no choice but to set it in the Yin. So, with the Mezuki core, we get Shockwave Talisman. This soul core's Nioh magic cannot be readied. Do you wish to proceed? An Nioh magic item has been prepared and can now be used. Nioh magic items have a limit to how many times they can be used, but these uses can be restored by praying at a shrine. So let me see here. Let me go down here. What about spell activation? Summoning Seal Mezuki. When used, these magical items conjure forth Mezuki to attack your foes. And for the Yin, Shockwave Talisman. When used, these magic items allow you to release a shockwave when you perform a key pulse, damaging enemies in the vicinity. This Nioh charm is used to invoke magic that improves the distillation of key energy. Okay. But apparently I can't use Shockwave Talisman, so all I can use... Forget it, I'm gonna just keep it here. I think I was supposed to... Hold on. Okay, let's assign these to a spot. Summoning Seal Mezuki, so I can use it to summon Mezuki to attack enemies in front of me twice. It said put it in the Yang position, right? Because Yin position won't work on me. Won't work. Because apparently I don't have enough power to use. Secret skill text, long stride. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Skill management. And extends distance traveled when dodging. Definitely need that for a ninja. in talent and skills is the difference in sealed and not sealed. You were asking earlier about the difference between them. No, I can tell that they were sealed, but it told me to put it in the yin position. It told me to put it in the yin position. Hold on, let me go back 5 minutes. Yeah, it told me, the reason why I was trying to figure out the difference between them is because it was saying, okay, how come that stuff is grayed out? It told me to put one in the yin position, but I can't activate anything in the yin position because apparently my abilities are not strong enough for it to be used as a yin, in the yin position at all. Oh, you're not even talking about the game. You're talking about your dresser. My sincerest apologies. I thought you were talking about what I was talking about. I'm sorry about that. I am so very sorry about that. Now here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to increase this to 6 and see if that has any effect on me being able to put a core. Yeah, it does. Yeah. So my Omnio magic needs to be at the level in order for it to even be used at all. So now I can use this in the yin position. No, that's not. No, that's my bad. Oh no, you're fine. It's fine, Kitty. You're good. You're good. I immediately assumed that you were talking about talking about the game, but clearly talents and skills, which is a channel over on the Discord, you were talking about your dresser. I should have realized that. It didn't dawn on me, so that's on me. So with the Shockwave Talisman, we can damage enemies and we get 3 uses, but the Summoning Mizuki is 2 uses. I'm gonna leave that where it's at. Right now, we need... I'm just gonna give myself... I'm gonna give myself more health. That way I can survive longer. Alright, so... previous death, we already defeated an enemy there. So now we got this whole area here. Recommended level 7. We are now level 14. So, let's go ahead and fast travel back to Prospect Hill. I still can't believe there's fast traveling in a Nioh game. And it's fast! It's fast. So, with all of that we just went through, let's say hi to that. I don't know what the heck it is, but we're gonna say hi. It's big enough to shake my screen. Woo! Whoa! It got small! What? Robbing it of its power makes it small again? The heck? What? Robbing it of its power? Whoa. I thought... Wow. All bark and no bite? Was that the thing you seen from the distance uphill when you said, why is that thing moving? Yep, that was the same thing. And no stronger kusarigamas. White fox mask? Kodama sensor? I'm literally part of the Ambu Black Ops with this mask on. So we got Fuma Ninja gauntlets. And Sohaya Greaves. I remember Sohaya. No other better piece of gear for me to use. Fire damage reduction, Yokai Realm resistance, uncanny bolt damage. Ooh, Wisteria longbow. Okay, interesting. Still ain't got no ninja points. I still ain't got no ninja points. Okay, low stance. I need to get back to using like a regular sword. EI quick draw. Ooh, EI draw. Gathers power while keeping your sword in its scabbard for a quick draw and rapid strike. Since we're using the Odachi so much, let's just keep focusing there. Sunset Breeze, Earth. These are special moves, so I just got... Where's the deflect that I just put a point into? Cascading Wave. Low stance. That's deflect. Let's get low stance. More secret skills. What is that, a gremlin? Is that a gremlin? It's Gizmo from Gremlins! He's tired of waiting for food. He wants to eat. The heck was that, a Mogwai? That was Gizmo from Gremlins. Umibozu! Umibozu do not like fire. We learned something today. And I have enough to level up again. Since this demo, this is just a demo. Since this demo is so wide open, this gives me plenty of opportunity to grow stronger before we press on to the final area.
So here's what's gonna happen. This'll be a 2-part little mini-series for a demo.
will be... Oh, hey, we got a Gaki Soul Core. Gaki!
Jackie! One more thing!
Little Frost. Hi, hello, how are you? That immediately reminds me of Persona. Thank you for that. Persona 5 Royal was awesome. Since this game is just going to allow me to level up however I want, this could be the perfect opportunity for me to grow even stronger, even off camera, leading up to the next little demo session. Good Lord, how big is this place? This is a big map. Heck, nope, 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 nope. It moves. It moves. I don't like how it moves. Guess whose birthday is tomorrow? Is it your birthday? Well, let me say this. If you are not here tomorrow for anything that I do, happy birthday to you, Little Frost. Shrine. 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 Run to the shrine. This will be our place of safety. Let's go ahead and level up. I'm gonna keep increasing my skill level. Unshakable reduces damage taken while you are attacking by 70%. Turning 19? Well, congratulations. Congratulations. But also, happy birthday to you. Is this another enemy base? Is this another base we can clear out?
Oh, damn thieves! I made it this far only for the medicine to be stolen! I spent every coin I had, and just when the medicine was done, I have to get it back, otherwise my wife...
Retrieve the medicine from the bandits. So we got side missions all up in this place, too. Wow, okay. And with this fox mask, I can see where the Kodama is. Yeah, I definitely got to hit up my buddy and see if he's played some of this. Cool.
Goodness! So there were indeed others. Maybe if we help them, they'll favor you with their blessing.
Completed Kodama Seeker. And we got some Magatamas for our trouble. And let's go ahead and learn another skill for the Odachi. Might as well. It's so funny how I keep getting so many samurai locks and samurai points, but I can't get a single one for the ninja skills that I desperately want to... Look! What did I... Even the game hears me, okay? It's making fun of me and it hears me. It decided, you know what? We know you're getting a whole bunch of young samurai locks, so let's give you more samurai locks. I can't catch a break. I can't catch a break. They keep giving me stuff. What if I want some ninja points? What if I want to increase my ninjutsu? You ever thought of that? What if I want to become a stronger ninja? What if I need some ninja locks? You ever thought that maybe I want to partake of the ninja locks? You ain't giving me no ninja locks. You ain't helping a brother out. You're making things harder than it needs to be. They're trying to make my job hard, okay? I'm trying to become a stronger, better, faster, deadlier ninja. And they're all like, nah, we want you to be a samurai. But I don't want to be no samurai. We want you to be a samurai. Gotta retrieve the medicine from the bandits. Part of me tells me that that's going to be a dangerous place to go to, simply because it looks like it's been completely overtaken by yokai. Oh, there's the thieves. Kitten's bedtime. See you guys Monday or on Discord. All right, Kitty. Thank you for stopping by. Once again, thank you for the super chat you gave me earlier. You and your family have a wonderful evening. We will see you the next time. I don't like how you're watching me. So I'm going to take your head off. You're lucky that you have this Nintendo Switch 2. I'm hoping I can get that for your birthday. It's a good console. I'm going to go ahead and say right now that it is very good. A lot of my favorite games, Hyrule Warriors, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, they all run very, very smooth. They run very smooth. And games like Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3, it doesn't chug anymore. Things that used to chug, like extreme attacks for characters, they no longer chug like they used to. And games like Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, that chugged a lot when I played it, it runs at a smooth, constant 60 FPS, which it never did on the original Switch 1. Now, Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity could do with a 60 FPS patch for Nintendo Switch 2, so it can run a lot better. But any other game runs very smoothly. For example, Bayonetta on the Switch 1 never ran at 60 FPS. I played it during my whole first impressions of it. I did a stream of that, where I played a vast majority of my Switch games, just to see how it paired up. And Bayonetta 3 incredibly smooth when outside of cutscenes, because the cutscenes are just like, you know, they have a lower frame rate than the actual gameplay. The gameplay is smooth 60 completely. Oh, I took his leg off. You don't need it. You don't need it. But yeah, so far my time with the Nintendo Switch 2 has been a very good one. And I don't have any Nintendo Switch 2 games yet, but the one I will be getting is Donkey Kong Bonanza in July. I am perfectly alright not playing Mario Kart.
What the hell is this? Medicine? Damn.
Physic.
And here I thought it was something valuable. Hey! You got my medicine back! Thank you so much! I had it made to help cure my wife's illness. Please, could you take it to my wife? You can find my house near the rice terraces north of the post town.
Alright, deliver the medicine to the man's family. Alright, cool. I can do that. But Donkey Kong... firstly, we finally got some ninja locks. I can finally improve a ninja skill. Finally. That's what I've wanted this entire time. So we're gonna go down to ninjutsu. And which one of these skills gave me like a perfect dodge? One of these gave me a perfect dodge. Not the Kusarigama. Oh, don't tell me that the perfect dodge is exclusive. Don't tell me the perfect dodge is exclusive to dual swords. It's exclusive to dual swords. Well, dang. Not exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, never mind. Since I'm using the Kusarigama, I can still get evade. Okay, never mind. Okay, it's not a loss. It's not a total loss. Hamamatsu. Let's go ahead and get this medicine to this man's family. I see a lot of red spots. I see another shrine. And we can get some more Kodama blessings. I need 30 Kodama merit to enhance that. So let's improve how much HP we get. I'm keeping the mask on so that way I can find more Kodama. Are we in the right place? Ooh. I really hope the family is still alive. It would really suck if they're dead and I can't give them medicine. Wow. That's where I gotta go?
The closer we get, the more oppressive the air becomes. It must be that strange creature's power. This is no ordinary yokai we are dealing with.
Tired of you, stupid little creature. Tired of you. Ooh, I just jumped right on there. Come on back up here if you feel froggy. I still don't know what you are. You done got fat-bellied. He done ate my spirit energy. Take my Emerita, will ya? Take all my stuff, will ya? Okay, so there's a Kodama nearby. Ah, there you are. Back to the shrine with you, little guy. This game is very, very vertical. Okay, I like this evade. Being able to really, really dodge a far distance when I do my perfect dodges, I like that. I like that a lot. Now, these points are glowing right here. Is there a way to dissipate that, or... Because I see all of these glowing marks. I saw it over there. And there's one right here. So I was kind of wondering. Oh yeah, this is a spot where we're gonna have to clear it out and fight some people. This looks like it. Or we just rip that out, whatever that is. Hold on, let me look at the map. Lesser Crucible. Okay, so there was a Lesser Crucible there, and there's a Lesser Crucible here. What are you? Hold on. Are you friend or foe? It glows blue. No, wait, it glows gray.
This red rock. There's something strange about... It's a yokai!
Oh! Hey, little ferret dude! Oh, that's a Chichiko! Chichiko are yokai that look like floating handballs. They love being used for target practice, and if you pet them after bringing one down, they will give you something precious as a sign of friendship. Listen to the sound of bells to find them. Hey, and you gave me a samurai lock. They love giving me samurai locks, don't they? Oh, snap, another shrine. There are a lot of shrines around here. Yo, Ozzy! Greetings, fellow peoples, just returning home from Villain Arts Tattoo Convention. Let's just say you got a One Piece based tattoo. Guess who? Hint, I already have the Monster Trio. Okay, so if you have the Monster Trio, then the only one after the Monster Trio would be Jinbei. So you got Jinbei?
Bells chiming in the sky. Suppose some god is paying a visit.
Not quite. Not quite, you say. But it's a member of the Straw Hats, right? Life corrosion. Taking damage from enemies in the Crucible or lesser Crucibles will reduce your maximum life. Defeating enemies, dealing damage, and returning to your grave after reviving will restore part of your lost maximum life. Here's another hint. Boys love one, but men love who I have. Robin. You got Robin? Defeating enemies, dealing damage, and returning to your grave after reviving will restore part of your lost maximum life. By praying to these 6 Jizo in each region and obtaining Jizo blessings from shrines or Bodhisattva statues, you can also reduce life corrosion. Oh, that's interesting. So you got the Monster Trio and Robin. I see you, Ozzy. I see you. You have good taste in tattoos, good sir.
Very well. I shall lend you my power.
Guardian Spirit skills. Oh, now I get access to Guardian Spirit skills. Use Spirit Force to activate a Guardian Spirit skill. Spirit Force is gained by landing attacks on enemies. The Guardian Spirit skill icon to the left of your Spirit Force gauge will show whether you can activate your Guardian Spirit skill or not. Landing Guardian Spirit skills is a good way to deplete a yokai's maximum ki. And I just got hit. Crucible Spike destroyed. Maximum Spirit Force increased by 5. Guardian Spirit also strengthened. Oh, no. Destroying Crucible Spikes. Destroying a Crucible Spike will provide the following benefits. Your Spirit Force cap increases. Your Guardian Spirit's attack increases. And their special effects activate relative to the number of destroyed Crucible Spikes. In the case of a lesser Crucible, the following benefits may also activate. The amount of Amrita floating around the lesser Crucible may increase, and new Spirit Veins may be unlocked. So, plenty of ways to grow even stronger while in the middle of a mission, essentially. See, right here, this is the type of game for me. And I need to get into that room to check out whatever that is. But we survived, even though I could have died at any time. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna level up. And I'm gonna keep increasing my skill. I'm gonna keep leveling and keep getting stronger. So, what I'm gonna do here... Sorry, Ozzy, you may be showing up at, like, the tail end of the session, because I've already been playing this for about a good 4 hours, and I barely scratched the surface on what this demo has until I can get to, like, the final castle area. So this session is going to have to wait until Monday, actually. Because I won't be doing solo leveling's next light novel chapter reading on Monday, because I think I decided that I'm going to do that every 2 weeks rather than every week. So we'll pick up on this session of Nioh 3's demo on Monday. And during that time, I'm going to take the opportunity to level up and get stronger by just killing enemies over and over. So right now, you guys are seeing it here. I am level 19. I will be much stronger the next time you guys are around to see me play the rest of this demo. And this demo is going to be up until, like, the 18th, I believe. Hold on, saving my game. That's alright, I ended up missing your nephew's graduation. He's got... Oh. Well, that's not good. I ain't gonna say nothing. Okay, so the game is saved. I'm gonna go back to the main screen because I need to recheck and see how long this game is gonna be up for. No, 19th. The 19th. So we have plenty of time for me to continue through this game. We got plenty of time for me to continue through the Nioh 3 demo. It's going to be a hot minute before this game comes out. But overall, so far, I'm going to be honest, I'm liking what I'm seeing in this demo. And it's appealing to me very much. And I like that. But that's all I got for you guys today, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone who showed up here today, from my members to my moderators to everyone in between, I just want to say thank you for tuning in to today's gaming session. Got a lot more that I'm going to be doing for you guys this month, so stay tuned. And I am going to go ahead and get prepared so I can set up for tomorrow's session of One Piece. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you, and because I know you're coming back anyway. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.